Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes and note there are no changes in race one. Race number two and number three, Claude Mbayama. The driver will be Guy Gagnon. Guy Gagnon will drive number three, Claude Mbayama, in the second. Races 3, 4, and 5 have no changes. No changes, races 3, 4, or 5. In race number 6, scratched is 1, Prince Adaran, and 2, EEA's Ideal. Race 6, scratch 1 and 2. Note that number 4, Twin Bee Fearless, blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. And scratched is number 5, Livin' on a Dream. Race 6, scratches of 1, 2, and 5. Race number 7, number 5, Starlight Crescent Roll is scratched. Race 7, scratch number 5, Starlight Crescent Roll. In race number 8, scratches of 3, Stelios, and 4, The Devil You Know. Race 8, scratches of 3, Stelios, and 4, The Devil You Know. Note that 5, Macalco, blind bridle to side rolls, blind to side rolls. Ninth race, no changes. No changes, race 9. And race number 10, scratches of 4, Dusty Lane Morgan, 7, Sumax Angel, and 8, Dreamy Fella. Race 10, scratches of 4, 7, and 8. Once again, note, no changes, race number 1. And the second race, Claude Mbayama, Guy Gagnon will drive. field for race 1 on parade 1. Wheelie Good Drinker, Ron Waples Jr. for James Fullerton. Number 2 is HP Johnny Money, Jay Havers for Shane Barrington, and Imagine Stable. And number 3 is Magic Hush, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. 4 is Have Your Cake and Eat It 2, Martin Lachance for UptownPets.com. 5 is Lulu is King, Brian DeRoche for Yvette Gallant and Ivan Gallant. And number 6, Lady All-Star, Brent Madonna for Ron McDonald and Triple S Equine. Number 7, It's a Long Story, Anthony Hunt for Paul Meekins and Saltwater Stable. And 8 is All-Star Goldie, Colin Keller for Steve Watson and All-Star Farms. 9 is St. Lad's Tricky, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and St. Lad's Farm. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field for race number 1. And, well, the first one we're going to take a look at is number 2, HP Johnny Money. 4 to 5, the betting favorite. It drops from Mohawk for this start. Last couple races at the Hawk, not good. But before that, HB Johnny Money was racing reasonably well for a few starts and just had that one trouble noting November the 30th with a bunch of breaks. But still, overall, when you look at HB Johnny Money in comparison with the rest of this field, and did earn 30,000 in 20 starts last year, I think overall he compares very favorably. 4 to 5. Jay Harris for Shane Barrington, and Shane had a good year last year. Off to a bit of a slow start this year, but it's early. HB Johnny Money and Jay Harris 4 to 5. Number 4, Have Your Cake and Eat It 2. Well, is one that should not desert your attention because comes in with back-to-back wins, and Have Your Cake and Eat It 2 gets a little bit better post position for this one. Now, those wins were both in the maiden class, moves up, but still, I think overall is a main threat, 4 to 1. Number 7, It's a Long Story, Anthony Hahn for Paul Meekins, and is one that finished a second at London last race and had been off a long while, had been off since August, and yet managed to score a second off of that long layoff. And that was post 7 as well at London, which is a tough post. Post 7 at London's tougher than post 7 here. Got away third. It's a Long Story, Anthony Hahn for Paul Meekins. Anthony drove that start 8 to 1. And number 8, All-Star Goldie, was racing well before the last couple. Tried Mohawk 2 races ago and then faltered, and then came back here and had the trailer post, and that didn't work out well. But All-Star Goldie, it is post 8, but this is one that was able to wire this class from post 7 3 starts ago, so tough to leave off the top 4. All-Star Goldie, tough post, 8 to 1. The gate is rolling for race number 1. Taking up their positions, we have a full field of 9. Wheelie Good Drinker, HB Johnny Money, Magic Hush on the inside. In the center, Have Your Cake and Eat It 2 and Lulu's King. To the outside, Lady All-Star, It's a Long Story, and All-Star Goldie. And the second tier, St. Lad's Tricky. It's a field of 9. Race number 1. Here they come. And the field for the first race is at the start, and they're off, and Lulu's King will leave well with All-Star Goldie on the outside. HB Johnny Money and Magic Hush and Have Your Cake and Eat It Too as the field works on around the turn. Then It's a Long Story, Lady All-Star, Wheel a Good Drinker, St. Lad's Tricky is trailing the field. HB Johnny Money's got the lead as they race on down the backstretch, and rolling second, Lulu's King. Then third is All-Star Goldie, getting out well from post A. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is fourth. Then it is Magic Hush and Lady All-Star to the outside, and It's a Long Story on the inside. And then for the back we have St. Lad's Tricky and Wheel a Good Drinker, and they race their way past a quarter of 29 and 1, and Lady All-Star is making a huge amount of ground on the outside. HB Johnny Money off stride, St. Lad's Tricky as they race their way off the turn. HB Johnny Money 2-5 favorite. Lady All-Star challenging now is only about a length back. And on the outside, All-Star Goldie is on the back of Lady All-Star. And then Lulu's King is racing on the pylons and about 2 lengths from the front. And Have Your Cake and Eat It Too now has deserted the pylons and moved to the outside. And then it is back further to Magic Hush and It's a Long Story. And Wheel a Good Drinker, 1 minute 2/5 the halftime. HB Johnny Money, Lady All-Star racing second, chipping away, is only about a half length back. All-Star Goldie is third. Lulu's King's racing fourth. Outside fifth is Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Then Magic Hush, 3/4 for HB Johnny Money, 1:30 and 3, has a lead of 3/4 and now a length, and is digging in gamely as they race their way toward the top of the stretch. HB Johnny Money now leads a one, goes off stride and is taken down to the safety lane. Lady All-Star, here comes All-Star Goldie. All-Star Goldie now on the outside is taking a slim lead. All-Star Goldie and charging ladies. It's a Long Story. It's a Long Story is flying. As they come to the finish, though, All-Star Goldie is going to win. Then It's a Long Story was second. Then Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, and fourth is between Magic Hush and Lulu's King. 202 and 2. There's look at the winner of race one, number 8, All-Star Goldie. Colin Kelly, the winning driver for trainer Steve Watson, the owner of All-Star Farms, and Steve Watson. All-Star Goldie, a 4-year-old muscle up the Gold Bay mare. It's the fourth win lifetime for All-Star Goldie, 202 and 2. The first race payouts: 8 All-Star Goldie, 2350, 720 and 560. 7 It's a Long Story, 960 and 710 and 4. Have Your Cake and Eat It too, 470. $2 exactor, 216.20. Dollar try, 476.10. Dollar super, 1703.30. 20-cent super was 340.66. First race, order of finish from the top: 875 346 219. That's 875 346 219. Field for race number 2 is on parade. 1, Red Dirt Hot Shot, Jason Ryan for Scott Friend and Gemaximo Racing. Number 2 is Synergy S, Scott Quilliver, Kelly de Valakai. 3 is Bold Landing, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. 3 is Clotum Bayama, Guy Gagnon for Guy Chrétien. 4 is Canvas of Stars, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson. 5 is Cinderella Delight, Scott Quilliver, Jason Woodburn and All-Star Farms. 7 is La Petite Grace, Brett Madonna for Francis Guillemette and Michel Tartan for National Douai. And number 6, Share the Moment, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Luke Beck and Scott Bridges. It's a field of 7 for race number 2. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And well, first up, we'll start with number 6, Share the Moment, who just jumps out here because is dropping from a preferred class. And you do see this one last year scoring 5 wins. In fact, a win in 54-4 at Charlottetown. And only 2 races ago was in an optional 60,000 claimer here, and 4th beaten just 2. And in fact, before that at Mohawk, you see 53-1 at Mohawk in a pop-up series. Share the Moment at this level, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, has to be considered the one to beat. Number 7, La Petite Gris, is one that raced pretty well last race from post 3. Now, La Petite Gris moves up a level, but just a tiny move up. La Petite Gris is, the thing is the post position, because it actually raced pretty well and has a couple of runner-up finishes in the past 3 starts. La Petite Gris is currently 5-1. Number 5, Cinderella Delight. Well, Cinderella Delight did win 10 times last year and has 32 wins. Second start of the year for Cinderella Delight, and is better than that last race. I think Cinderella Delight can be a top 3 factor in this field and is 5-2. And number 1, Red Dirt Hot Shot, Jason Ryan for Scott Friend. And Red Dirt Hot Shot, 8-time winner in 25 starts last year. This will be now the 3rd start for Scott Friend with Red Dirt Hot Shot. Had been racing south of the border, and you do see some decent flashes of speed, but one problem you see further back is brakes, but has been fine with Scott Friend. Now gets a better post. The last one, post 7, just never able to get into the race. The start before that at least finished 4th. I think Red Dirt Hot Shot maybe can get onto the ticket here now. 3rd start for Scott Friend, and inside post position as well. Jason Ryan driving 7-2. Gate is rolling for the 2nd. Red Dirt Hot Shot and Fire Shine on the inside. In the center, Clotum Bayama, Canvas of Stars, and Cinderella Delight. And to the outside, Share the Moment and La Petite Gris. Field of 7, race number 2. They're in the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field for the 2nd race. is at the start of the rough, and Cinderella Delay, Canvas of Stars, Share the Moment. On the inside, Red Dirt Hot Shot, but it is Cinderella Delay who's able to come on and take the lead. Cinderella Delight, Share the Moment, is currently racing in the pocket position. Canvas of Stars is third away. Then Red Dirt Hot Shot is racing position fourth in front of Fire Shine. Then Clodum Bayama and back to La Petite Grid. Now Share the Moment wants to come on and take the front. Share the Moment, the 1-5 favorite, takes over. Cinderella Delight is racing, filling the pocket. Then a gap of three. Canvas of Stars, Red Dirt Hot Shot, and Fire Shine and Clodum Bayama. And La Petite Grid is back trailing the field. Share the Moment leads as they work on around the turn, and Cinderella Delight at 8-1 is enjoying the view in the pocket. Then it's a gap of four. Canvas of Stars is third. Then Red Dirt Hot Shot and Fire Shine. La Petite Gris works on the outside but is still trailing. On the inside is Clodum Bayama, 58 the halftime, and they work their way on past the 5/8, and it is Share the Moment with a lead of 3 lengths now, stretching it up now 4 over Cinderella Delight. Canvas of Stars is third. Red Dirt Hot Shot. La Petite Gris gains a bit of ground now, is past a couple. On the inside, Fire Shine, and then it is back to Clodum Bayama, but Share the Moment is getting away in the field. Share the Moment, Red Dirt Hot Shot, now is about to take second and grab it from Cinderella Delight. La Petite Gris now is moving up on the outside and is taken fourth and fifth as Canvas of Stars and then Fire Shine, but Share the Moment is not sharing any of the glory, has got it all to himself as they are all to herself as they come on down the stretch drive. Share the Moment is going to win going away and take it by about 7 or 8 lengths. Red Dirt Hot Shot second, then it is Cinderella Delight third, and fourth is Canvas of Stars. 157-1. Share the Moment. There's a look at Share the Moment. Travis Cullen, the winning drive. Share the Moment's a 6-year-old Control the Moment black mare, owned by Luke Beck and Scott Bridges, trained by Jody Cullen. Share the Moment, 25th win lifetime, 157-1. The second race payout, 6 Share of the Moment, 250, 210, 210. 1 Red Dirt Hot Shot, 533.65. Cinderella Delight, 280. $2 exactor, 17.30. Dollar try, 23.15. Dollar super, 185.45. A double of 8 and 6, 39.90. field for race number 3 on parade 1. Not just flashy. Paul McCain's over Stephen Doyle and Jill Harris. Number 2 is Synergy S. Scott Quilter, Kelly DeValakai, and Sylvain Lakai. Number 3 is Bold Landing. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. And number 4 is Belvedere Franklin. Pat Houdon for Dr. Mike Veneri. 5 is the Portuguese Union. Jean Gouveia drives and trains and owns. Number 6, It's a Situation. Phil Houdon for Herb Holland and Vincenzo Stranges. Number 7, Willie Windmill. Colin Kelly for Bill Meegans. 8 is Works Like a Charm. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Kim O'Reilly. And 9 is Fox Ring. Carl Dawson for George Large and Peter Albrecht. It's a field of 9 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field. Let's get a look at this field for the 3rd, and number 6, It's a Situation. 3rd beaten 2 lengths last time out, and had been off since November the 23rd. It's a Situation now comes back just 7 days later, and I think in this maiden trot may well be the best one in here. It's a Situation did finish that mile strongly with a 29-2 final quarter, and he's 6-5. Number 7, Willie Windmill is the second choice on board at 9-5, and Willie Windmill has had some problems staying flat, but when he did put forth a flat line, December the 22nd at London, raced reasonably well. Willie Windmill, this will be just the 3rd career start. Willie Windmill, Colin Kelly for Bill Meegans is 9-5. Number 4, Belvedere Franklin is one that has all kinds of ability, but also has all kinds of ability to go off stride. And you see this one making breaks in each of his last 3. But even before that, he's just really had trouble keeping it together. But did score a win here in 2:03. Belvedere Franklin is certainly one that's very capable. Even after he makes a break, he often gets flying back into the race. But then you see a line here in November the 26th was way back after breaks and got all the way up to 2nd, but eventually tired. But still, Belvedere Franklin, if you could ever put it all together, he's got some very fine talent. 7-1. And number 8, Works Like a Charm. Well, an outside post position. Has shown some flashes. Works Like a Charm. This will be a 2nd start this year, coming back 7 days later. And also is one that raced back in October, then took a bit of time off and raced in November, so missed a lot of time before that January 7th start. Now just 7 days back later. Maybe Works Like a Charm is one that can get on the ticket. Is getting a fair amount of love at 7-2. Number 6, It's a Situation. It's a Situation is my top pick, and is 6-5. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Field of 9 taking up their positions as they roll towards the top of the stretch. Here they come. And the field for the 3rd. Is at the start of the rough. Belvedere Franklin gets out well. It's a Situation. Willie Windmill and Synergy S on the inside. But right now, Belvedere Franklin has charged out to a lead of 5 or 6 lengths. Synergy S and then the Portuguese Union. And off stride, Belvedere Franklin broke stride, had the lead, and just didn't know what to do with it. Synergy S has now inherited the front as they work their way on to the opening quarter. The Portuguese Union now charging up on the outside. The Portuguese Union off stride, not just flashy. The Inquiry sign will go up in this one as they work their way on past the opening quarter in 30 and 4. The Portuguese Union leads it. Synergy S is second. Fox Ring is third. Belvedere Franklin is trying to make a recovery and is first up fourth. Then It's a Situation and Bold Landing. And then to the outside, Works Like a Charm. It's the Portuguese Union and PJ on the lead. Advantage is a length and 3/4. Belvedere Franklin second. Synergy S is third. Fox Ring is racing fourth, and the Inquiry sign is up in this dash, and It's a Situation is on the inside racing right now fifth, and then sixth is Bold Landing, and seventh is Works Like a Charm. The Portuguese Union on down the back stretch is on top, and Belvedere Franklin is all the way up. Now to race just about a neck off the lead. Synergy S is third, and then racing position fourth is Fox Ring, and they hustle by 3/4, 1:33 and 2. And the Portuguese Union and PJ now leads it by 2 1/4. Belvedere Franklin is racing second. Fox Ring on the outside now is racing third, and then Synergy S in the field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come. The Portuguese Union, as they come on to the finish, the Portuguese Union's going to win. Then flyingly, here comes Works Like a Charm to come up and get second. Then Belvedere Franklin, and then it was Fox Ring. The Inquiry sign is up, mile of 2:04. Fans, there are two inquiries, one pertaining to 7 Willie Windmill and possible broken equipment before the start, and also the break-in stride of 4 Belvedere Franklin, who finished in the top 4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 3, number 5, the Portuguese Union, 5-year-old Perfect Union Brown gelding. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by John Govea. PJ scores in the third with the Portuguese Union. Mile of 2:04 flat. And note the judge's ruling that 7 Willie Windmill, the broken equipment, happened after the start. So the judge's ruling that 7 Willie Windmill received a fair start. They are still reviewing the break on 4 Belvedere Franklin. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 4 Belvedere Franklin finished third, placed back to 8th for an extended break. New top 4 will be 5892. The third race payouts 5, the Portuguese Union, 1990, 1090, and 920. 8 Works Like a Charm, 460 and 360 and 9 Fox Ring, 1580. $2 exactor is $79.70. Try, $849.05. Dollar Super, $3,600.20. third race, or a finish from the top down. In program order, 8 plays 7, 5 plays 4, 7 plays 6, 3 plays 8, 1. Then 6 plays 5, DNF 2, and 4 plays 3. Once again, from the top down, after the placing, 7, 4, 6, 8, 1, 5, DNF 2, 3. For race number 4 on parade, 1 early bird special, Stefan LaRue for Richard LaRue. Number 2 is Jam Outspoken, Colin Kelly for Tim Myers and Dale Betts. Number 3 is Happy Looker, Jason Ryan for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. And 4 is Jane Diamond, Andre Goy for Gino Toscani. 5 is Easy Breezy Beautiful, Jay Harris for Phil Coleman. Number 6, Sweet Lovin', Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 7, Exotic Dragon, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders and Ron Cullen. And 8 is I'm Diabolical, Ryan DeRocher, Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Field of 8, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field for the 4th race, and we'll start with number 7, Exotic Dragon, 6-5 on the board as the betting favorite. 9-time winner last year, Exotic Dragon. A lot of back class and also drops further in class. You see this one was racing competitively in the preferred class, at least 2 out of 3 starts in December at that level, and also beat the class above this one December the 2nd, and also is one that dominated this class November the 16th. And Exotic Dragon, it definitely is a huge threat in here, 6-5 on the board. Others to get a look at in here. Let's go to number 6, Sweet Loving. And Sweet Loving is one that, raced pretty well last race. Second beaten and neck to Going Yard. And Sweet Loving overall has been racing very well. Has gate speed, now has to work from a tougher post, but look at Mohawk, fire to the front from post 8, now tailed off the leg going. But just overall, Sweet Loving can really blast off the gate and did wire a couple of classes from post 5 back in November. Sweet Loving and Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, the second choice on board at 8-5. Number 5, Easy Breezy Beautiful. The overall record isn't strong, but the recent performance is good. The last 2 starts and 1 last time out. Easy Breezy Beautiful moves up a level, but still, I think overall is one that can be a factor here. 8-1, Jay Harris for Phil Coleman. And number 3, Happy Looker, was 3rd last time out and maybe could build off of that or at least come back to it and be a player for a share. Happy Looker, Jason Ryan for Mark Winnicott. It's a field of 8, race number 4. Post time coming up shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Early Bird Special, Jam Outspoken and Happy Looker on the inside. In the center, Jane Diamond and Easy Breezy Beautiful. To the outside, Sweet Loving, Exotic Dragon, and I'm Diabolical. Field for the 4th race is at the start, and They're off, and it is Sweet Loving who blasts out with Exotic Dragon. Jam Outspoken down to the inside as they sprint their way on into that first turn. Then Early Bird Special. Exotic Dragon's going to come right out and take the lead, and Sweet Loving filling the pocket. Jam Outspoken is third. Then it is back to Early Bird Special and Happy Looker and Jane Diamond, and further back is Easy Breezy Beautiful, and I'm Diabolical is trailing the field. Exotic Dragon, the 3 to 5 betting favorite, leads Sweet Loving to the opening quarter, and Sweet Loving is loving the pocket on the back of the favored Exotic Dragon. Jam Outspoken third, Early Bird Special fourth, and Happy Lookers fifth, and then Jane Diamond, Easy Breezy Beautiful, and I'm Diabolical is trailing the field. 28 and 2 is that opening quarter, and they're in a line as they race up to the half. Exotic Dragon has a lead of a length and 3/4 over Sweet Loving. Jam Outspoken is third and is right now 3.5 lengths from the front. Then it is Happy Looker and Early Bird Special and Jane Diamond, Easy Breezy Beautiful, and I'm Diabolical. 58 and 3 halftime, and on into the backstretch they go. Exotic Dragon is leading and Sweet Loving is second. Jam Outspoken's position third. Then Happy Looker, Early Bird Special, Jane Diamond, then I'm Diabolical, and Easy Breezy Beautiful on the outside, trailing the field. Exotic Dragon and Travis Collins still with the prime. Sweet Loving getting a bit of urging to get up a little tighter in the pocket. Jam Outspoken's racing third. Then about 4 lengths back to Happy Looker and Jane Diamond. Exotic Dragon leads it by 2 over Sweet Loving. And moving to the outside is Jam Outspoken. Exotic Dragon on down the stretch drive. Exotic Dragon, Sweet Loving gets a little closer up the inside, but Exotic Dragon is game to the finish. Then Sweet Loving second, Jam Outspoken third, and Jane Diamond to fourth. Mile of 1, 56 and 4, Exotic Dragon. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 4, number 7, Exotic Dragon, 6-year-old Custard, the Dragon Bay mare. Driving double for Travis Cullen, Jody Collins, the trainer, the owners Paul Sanders and Ron Cullen. Travis shares in ownership. 29th win, Exotic Dragon, first this year. The fourth race payout, 7 Exotic Dragon, 350, 260, 220. 6 Sweet Loving, $3 and 210 and 2 Jam Outspoken, 220. $2 Exactor, 710. Tribe, 940. Super, 62.40. Pick 3, 49.85. Fourth race, order of finish from the top, 735-482-16. That's 735-482-16 on the bottom. field for race number 5 on parade. 1 is High Net, Ryan DeRoche for Courtney Robson. Number 2 is Payline, Colin Kelly for Steve Charlton and Roderick Gillis. 3 is Last Call Drum, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and Paul Sanders. 4 is O'Coffee Bean, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. 5 is King Jules, Jason Ryan for Jim Wellwood and Jeffrey Wellwood. 6 is Curious Cortez, Samuel Filia for Rafael Barassa and Brandon Giroux. And number 7, Tactical Shields, Scott Kohler for Gerard Demarais and Jean Merbois. 8 is Mako Polo Gigenya for Gerard Demarais and Zachary LeMay. And 9 is Pompano Beach, Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian. Field of 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field. Look at some of the main players in this dash, and we'll start with number 3, Last Call Jerome. And Last Call Jerome is one that was racing well before that last race. Did not work out as well, but look, came first up. It was a tough outing. And look, it's still 5th, but then on closer examination, beaten only 3/4 of a length. So really, Last Call Jerome has got some nice consistency going, and I think just is the one to beat in here. 6-5. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. Travis already has a couple of wins on the evening. Last Call Drum, 6-5 on the board. Number 4, O'Coffee Bean, though, 12-time winner last year and sent up by Isaac Waxman. And Isaac's, again, off to a flying start to his year. Had big numbers last year, as he always does. And O'Coffee Bean hasn't won in a while, but a couple of close seconds. And O'Coffee Bean is certainly one that you've got to be serious about in here as a possible winner. 3-1, Travis Henry driving. Number 7, Tactical Sealster. Well, post 7 last race, and it worked out okay. Winner, Gagnon. Tactical Sealster overall is one last year that was pretty solid. 8 wins, won 25% of his starts. Tactical Sealster and Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demarais belongs on the ticket, 5-1. And number 2, Payline, was a lot better last race, so maybe can come right back to that. Second beaten ahead by Tactical Sealster. Payline and Colin Kelly for Steve Charlton is 25-1, offering some value. Gate is rolling for race number 5, taking up their positions. High Net, Payline, and Last Call Jerome on the inside. In the center, O'Coffee Bean and King Jules, and to the outside, Curious Cortez, Tactical Sealster, and Mako Polo, and the second tier, Pompano Beach. Field for race number 5 is at the start And the Raffo Coffee Bean is moving up sharply. Last Call Drum and King Jules and High Net as the field sprints into the first turn. And it is O Coffee Bean who is put right on the front burner. Last Call Drum is second, King Jules third, High Net fourth to the inside. Then Curious Cortez and Payline. Then it is back to Pompano Beach and on the outside as they work into the backstretch is Mako Polo. And then it is Tactical Sealster. O Coffee Bean leads right now by about 2.5 or 3. Last Call Jerome took to the outside and now drops back a little bit. King Jules up the inside is second. Last Call Jerome is racing on the outside. Now scooting through is Curious Cortez. His Last Call Jerome is having some problems. And they work their way off the turn and they come on towards us. And it is O Coffee Bean who leads, and now Curious Cortez is driving up on the outside and trying to take second from King Jules and racing forth his High Net. Marco Polo outside fifth, and then Pay Line and Pompano Beach, and then it is back to Tactical Sealster, and all the way back to trailing the field is Last Call Jerome. O Coffee Bean 8-5 on the board has the front, and Curious Cortez is getting closer now. Curious Cortez at 9-1 has grabbed second. King Jules third. High Net is racing position fourth. Pompano Beach is fifth to the outside and Payline on the inside. Sharing fifth now. 3/4 128. Then seventh is Last Call Jerome. Then Mako Polo and Tactical Sealster. 128 to 3/4 time. O Coffee Bean and Curious Cortez and High Net. And on the inside, King Jules as the field turns for home. O Coffee Bean trying to fend off Curious Cortez, and up the inside is King Jules, and out wide coming is Pompano Beach with High Net. And they come to the finish. King Jules up the inside's going to win it. Then it was O Coffee Bean and Curious Cortez, 158 flat. There is a look at the winner of race 5. It is 5 King Jules. Jason Ryan for Jim Wellwood. For a better than Cheddar Bay horse, 8th win for King Jules. Fifth race payouts 5 King Jewels, 43.60, 11.60, and 10.40. 4 Coffee Bean, 3.90, 3.10. 6 Curious Cortez, 8.20. There'll be a high five carryover of 10,910.10. That high five carryover, 10,910.10. $2 exactor, 155.20. Dollar try, 720.70. And we had a 20-cent pick five of 4,836.78. The fifth race, order finish from the top, 658-213-794. That's 658-213-794. Out for the sixth on parade, 1 and 2 scratch, 3 is Ace 44 Jack, Scotty Coulter, Gerard Demers, and Ron Nobes. 4 is Twin B Fearless, Paul McKenzie for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers. 5 is scratched. Number 6, Sage du Hurrah, Jason Rod for Corey Giles and Michelle Attard and Jean Allaire. Number 7 is Maximus BG, Brent McDonald for Michael Pattison. Number 8 is Treasures Pirate, Ryan DeRoche for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Nine is Dreamfair Moxie, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. And Dreamfair Moxie, 4 to 5 on the board, is my top pick. Let's get a look at this field as we're just a couple of minutes from post time. Dreamfair Moxie, well, the recent form isn't great, but drops further down. And in this bottom class, you don't often get a lot in the way of form. But if you go 4 starts back in a class above this one, finished second, was racing well before the last 3. Look, Travis Cullen, Cameron McQueen, strong connections. In fact, Cameron's off to a 409 training average to start the year. Dreamfair Moxie dropping down. Should have a good chance. 4 to 5 on the board in this field of 6. Number 3, Ace 44 Jack made a break last time home, but the start before it was good. If Ace 44 Jack can stay flat, maybe with another try in this class could be a factor. Is the second choice 5 to 2 Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demers. 6 Sage du Hurrah, 9-time winner last year that kind of tailed off towards the end of the year. Sage du Hurrah is one that qualified January the 6th and now is out here 8 days later. Maybe the freshening up could have helped Sage du Hurrah, and is one that is 5 to 1. And also one more is number 7, Maximus BG. Well, raced from an outside post last race to finish 3rd. Will be leaving out a post 6th. That was post 7. And the start before it a 2nd. So the recent form for Maximus BG is okay, and did win a couple of times last year. Maximus BG and Brent McDonald for Michael Pattison is 5 to 1. Number 9, Dreamfair Moxie, my top choice, is on the board at even money. Gate is rolling for race number 6. It is a field of 6. Ace 44 Jack on the inside. In the center, Twin B Fearless and Sage du Hurrah. To the outside, Maximus BG Treasures Pirate. And the second tier, Dreamfair Moxie. It's a field of 6 for the 6th race. They're at the start of the rough, and Maximus Beachy blasting home, Twin B Fearless, and then Sage du Hurrah. Then it is Treasures Pirate, Dreamfair Moxie, and trailing Ace 44 Jag, and now backing up and trailing is Treasures Pirate. On down the backstretch they go. Maximus Beachy, Brett McDonald's got the front. Twin B Fearless at 22 to 1 is racing second. Sage du Hurrah third. Dreamfair Moxie The favorite is currently racing position to fourth. Then it's a gap of 2 or 3. Ace 44 Jack, Treasure's Pirate, 28 and 1. Opening quarter, and the field races on around the turn. Maximus BG with a lead of a length and 3/4 over Twin B Fearless. And now Dreamfair Moxie is going to come to the outside and work first over. And Sage du Hurrah is on the inside, about 3.5 off the lead. Then Ace 44 Jack and Treasure's Pirate. It is Maximus BG. Halftime 59, a 30 and 4 second panel breather. And it is Maximus BG with Dreamfair Moxie. Closing ground to the outside, working first over, but still in the pocket is Twin B Fearless. On into the backstretch to go. Maximus BG. Twin B Fearless nose to helmet in the pocket. Dreamfair Moxie is dropped down to the inside. Ace 44 Jack now is going to move up first over. And then it is back to Treasure's Pirate. And Sage du Hurrah is back trailing the field. And they race on to 3/4. Maximus BG is leading now by about 3 lengths over Twin B Fearless. And Dreamfair Moxie is on the inside third. To the outside Ace 44 Jack. 3/4, 128 and 4. Maximus BG as the field races at the top of the stretch, and it is Maximus BG cruising, leads this one going away, widens out the margin coming to the finish. It's going to be Maximus BG to win. Then up the inside, Dreamfair Moxie finishing third, Ace 44 Jack and Twin B Fearless fourth, 158 and 4. Coming back in front of us, there is Maximus BG. Brett McDonald, the winning drive for Art Speak Bay Gelding. On to trade by Michael Pattison. It's the third win for Maximus BG, 158 and 4. The sixth race payout 7 Maximus BG, 1550, 260, 210. 9 Dreamfair Moxie, 210, 210. 3 Ace 44 Jack, 310. $2 exactor, 32.50. Dollar try, 53.35. Dollar super, 159.25. And a dollar win for 3 of 4. That's 3 of 4 on the win for 526.10. Fans note in race number 8, a claim entered number 2 Spectrum Sealster. Claim entered in the 8th race 2 Spectrum Sealster. Sixth race for a finish from the top. Double scratch, 3-4 scratch, 6152. That's double scratch, 3-4 scratch, 6152 on the bottom.
Well, good evening, racing fans. Jeremy Ratton back with you for the next two races, so let's stop wasting time and go to the post parade. Number one is Sean Pops, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Nicholas Malcolm. Number two, Fantastic MVP, Jason Ryan for Jack Moyes Ivy and High Stakes Incorporated. And number three, Angelic KT, Travis Henry for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. Number four, Fastnet Rock, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuy and Lance Wells. Number six, Wolanak, Tyler Moore for James Ellis and Kenneth Ellis. Number seven, Electro Long Legs, Daryl Thiessen for Melissa Lamoureux and 8113564 Canada Limited. And number eight, CS Gold Policy, Todd Ratchford for Mark Goddard and Frank Lamatsika. That is your field for race number 7 here at Flamboro Downs. Post time in about 5 minutes. The field has been called by the starter for race number 7 here at Flamboro Downs. Sean Pops has Brett McDonald, Fantastic MVP has Jason Ryan, Angelic KT, Travis Henry, Fastnet Rock has Colin Kelly, number 5 Starlit Crescent Roll is scratch, so he ain't got anybody. Wolanek has Tyler Moore, Electro Long Legs has Daryl Thiessen, and CS Gold Policy has Todd Ratchford. field of 7, race number 7 here at Flamboro Downs. Start of the stretch, here they come. And they're at the start of their off. Wolonek gets out great, followed by Electro Longlegs and CS Gold Policy on the outside. Everybody's getting off to a good start, but it's all Wolonek going for the first quarter, followed by Sean Pops, and on the outside, CS Gold Policy, and off stride goes Electrode Longlegs. Fantastic MVP follows him, Angelic KT, and Fastnet Rock is your trailer. Wolonek at 6-1 leads our field past the first quarter in 28-3. Wolonek. Sean Pops follows him closely, followed by CS Gold Policy, Fantastic MVP, Angelic KT, and Fastnet Rock is now your trailer. Wolonek still on the lead, followed by Sean Pops, CS Gold Policy, Fantastic MVP. Looks like he wants to go to the outside. And Fastnet Rock is still the trailer. CS Gold Policy on the outside making a move, but it's all Wolonek past the second quarter in 59-3. It's all Wolonek up on front, followed by Sean Pop, CS Gold Policy, Fantastic MVP, Angelic KT, and Fastnet Rock is still the trailer. Wolonek starting to get away on this field, and off stride goes Angelic KT and Travis Henry. Wolonek not giving up that front. Sean Pops in the pocket. On the outside, been parked out there for a while. CS Gold Policy battling with Fantastic MVP. But it's all Wolonek. Fastnet Rock is a far trailer at this point. Wolonek and Tyler Moore on the front. Sean Pops and Brett McDonald. And for the fourth place is a battle between Fantastic MVP and CS Gold Policy, but Wolonek and Sean Pops down to the wire. It's going to be Wolonek will be your winner, followed by Sean Pops at 1:59-2. Back in front of us, number 6, Wolonek, trained by James Ellis, owned by Kenneth Ellis, and driven to victory by Tyler Moore. Seventh race payouts at Flamboro Downs. Number 6 Wolonak, 1430, 630, 420. Number 1 Sean Pops, 360, 230. 2 Fantastic MVP, $3. $2 exacta, 51.10. Dollar try, 175. And the dollar super, $488.45. Seventh race rundown is a 237 5 scratch 164. That's 237 5 scratch 1 6 and a 4 on the bottom. post parade for race number 8 at Flamboro Downs. Number 1, Go Mud. Rob Jenkins Jr. for himself and Will Burgess. Number 2, Spectrum Sealster. Samuel Filion for Jean-Francois Maguire and Charles. Number 5, Macalco. Ryan DeRoche for Darren Rayner and Louis F. Timiadis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiadis. Number 6, Carson Star Choice. Travis Cullen for Cam McQueen. And number 7, Senior Advisor. Jay Harris for Cam McQueen and John McQueen. The starter has called the field for race number 8 at Flamboro Downs. Number 1, Go Mud, has Rob Jenkins Jr. Number 2, Spectrum Sealster, has Samuel Filion. Number 5, Macalco, has Ryan DeRoche. Number 6, Carson Star Choice, has Travis Cullen. And number 7, Senior Advisor, has Jay Harris. Field of 5, race number 8 here at Flamboro Downs. And they are off. Pulling out first is Spectrum Sealster with Sammy Filion. Go Mud follows him in the pocket, followed by, in third, is Senior Advisor with Jay Harris. And behind him, Macalco with Ryan DeRoche. And our trailer for the first quarter is going to be Carson Star Choice and Travis Cullen. Spectrum Sealster on the front at 1 to 5, but Go Mud has his nose to his helmet. Followed in third by Senior Advisor. They go past the first quarter in 29 and 1. Following Senior Advisor in fourth, it is Macalco. And trailing in fifth is Carson Star Choice with Travis Cullen. Down in front of us for the first time, it's going to be Spectrum Sealster at 1 to 5 with Sammy Filion. Go Mud still in the pocket, followed by Senior Advisor in third, and in fourth, Still Macalco and your trailer, Carson's Star Choice. They go past the half in 1 minute and two. Spectrum Sealster not giving up the front. Go Mud still behind him in second. And in third, still Senior Advisor at 5-1. And in fourth, Macalco 25-1. But here comes Carson's Star Choice on the outside. Carson's Star Choice takes over fourth. And out to the outside in third is Senior Advisor. But Spectrum Sealster still has this field sewn up. It for a 1-5 should in 1 minute and 30 seconds third quarter. Spectrum Sealster leads the pack, and on the outside, Senior Advisor coming on to take over second from Go Mud. Carson Storychoice and Macalco are at the back of the field, but down the stretch they come. Spectrum Sealster and Sammy Filion, and on both sides of him, he's got Go Mud and Senior Advisor. Down the stretch, three across the track. It's going to be either Senior Advisor or Spectrum Sealster. Spectrum Sealster takes it in 2 minutes flat. Back in front of us, owned by Charles Goudreau, trained by Jean-Francois Maguire, it is Spectrum Sealster and Samuel Filion, winning the 8th race at Flamboro Downs on a Sunday evening. The race 8 payouts at Flamboro Downs. Number 2, Spectrum Sealster, 240, 210, 210. Senior Advisor number 7, 390, 210. Number 1, Go Mud, 350. $2 exacta, 790. Dollar try, 1390. And the dollar super, 32.15. Race 8 rundown. We got a 3-1 scratch scratch 452. That's 3-1 scratch scratch 452. Well, racing fans, that's it for me. It's time for you to go back to your regularly scheduled announcer. Good night, everybody.
Field for race number 9 is on parade. 1, Floyd the Freak. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 3, Treasure T. Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Eric Beausejour. Number 4, Barzy. Scott Coulter for Steve Coulter. Number 5 is Flaunt It to Win It. Jay Harris for Richard and Mike and Sam Serkey and Frank Spagnolo and Joseph Peters. Number 6 is Cunning Connie. Travis Cullen for Macy Cassell Smythe. Joan Castle. And number 2, Sicario. Brett McDonough for Richard and Pamela and John Heen. Field of 6, race number 9. The starting gate is rolling for race number 9. Floyd the Freakin' Sicario on the inside. In the center, Treasure T and Barzy. And to the outside, Flaunt It to Win It and Cunning Connie. It's a field of 6, the 9th dash on this chilly Sunday evening at the Downs. Here they come. It is a field of 6 trotters for the 9th race, gathering speed approaching the start. And the field for the 9th race is at the start of the rough and Flaunt It to Win It's going to leave well with Sicario and Treasure T and Floyd the Freak, and then Barzy and Cunning Connie trails the field on around the first turn they go, and Sicario is able to grab the early lead, and Flaunt It to Win It is racing second. Floyd the Freak is third and is currently about 5 or 6 off the lead. Then Treasure T and Barzy, and Cunning Connie is trailing the field. Sicario and Brett McDonald's got the lead. Flaunt It to Win It and Jay Harris fills the pocket. Then it's a gap of a length and a half. Floyd the Freak is third. In front of Treasured T, fourth, and Barzy, second from last. Cunning Connie is trailing 28 and 3 the opening quarter. 6 in a line on around the turn. And Sicario leads this field of trotters off the turn, heading towards the half. Flooded to win it, and Jay Harris in the pocket. Floyd the Freak and Eddie Hensley is racing on the inside third. And then fourth is Treasure T and Barzy and Cunning Connie. And they work their way on past the half of a 28 and 3 opening quarter and a 59 and 1 halftime. 30 and 3 second pedal breather. Sicario is still holding sway on the field. Flana to win it is second. Floyd the Freak third. Now Treasure T racing position fourth and angles to the outside, but has a lot of work to do. Is currently about 5 lengths off the lead. Trailing pair are still Barzy and Cunning Connie. Sicario lead still. Sicario leading as they hustle up to 3/4. Floyd the Freak is getting a little bit closer. Floyd the Freak is moving faster. And Flana to win it on the inside. 1:28 and 2 the 3/4 time. Sicario leads it. Flaunted to win it has reclaimed second, backing away Floyd the Freak on the inside. Barzy has taken over third, then Floyd the Freak is fourth, and then Treasure T and Cunning Connie on down the stretch. Front they come. Sicario, late push from Barzy. Barzy is flying. Sicario tried to hold on. Barzy on the outside. Barges on through to win it. Sicario was second, then Flaunted to win it, and Floyd the Freak. Barzy bellies up to the bar and wins in 157 and 4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, number 4, Barzy, 5-year-old bar hopping bay gelding. The winning drive to Scotty Coulter. Steve Coulter is the trainer, Stephen Scott Coulter the owner. It's the second win this year, 2 for 2 on the season, 6th lifetime. Barzy barges through at the finish to win, 157 and 4. The ninth race payouts: 8 Barzy, 820, 220, 310, 2 Sicario, 230, 210, 5 Flaunted to win it, 340. $2 exactor, $20, $40 try, $35, $30 super, $95, $55. Ninth race order finish from the top, 425136. That's 425136 on the bottom. for the 10th race on Parade 1, Buddy Light, Brett McDonough for Gary Rivan, Laverne Turnbull. Number 2, Bet on Brett, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Randy Earl and Corey Guthrie. Number 3 is St. Lad's Flirt, Eddie Hensley for Kelly Duval, Lakai, and Gaston Dumont. 4 is scratched. 5 is Yankee Up, Scott Culliver, Gerard Demers, and Yannick Marquis, and Maxime Gagnon, Carl Gagnon. And number 6 is Vicious Aloysius, Samuel Filliard for Joe Pereira and James Berry. Let's get a look at some of the players in this field, and we'll start with number 2, Bet on Brett, 6-5 on the board, and I think has to be considered the one to beat in here. Look, is one that romped last time out to win by 2.5 lengths, and now has 6 wins in the past 8 starts. Bet on Brett, sent up by Isaac Waxman. Isaac's off to another flying start to his year. Travis Henry, our top dash-winning driver last year. Strong connections, and Bet on Brett is definitely the one to beat. 7-5 on the board. Number 6, Vicious Aloysius, though, did win back-to-back races, and one of those 2 was in this class, December the 28th, and then also tried the winners under the next start and was able to win there from off the pace. The last race for Vicious Aloysius, something just did not go right, but I think Vicious Aloysius can bounce back, has back class, and Vicious Aloysius 7-2, Sammy Fillion for Joe Pereira. Number 1, Buddy Light, Brett McDonald. This is one that can get off the gate, has an inside post position, and did wire the bottom class 3 races ago, and was 3rd in this class last race to Bet on Brett. Buddy Light and Brett McDonald could belly up to the bar from post 1 and win 5-1. And number 3, St. Lad's Flirt, well, comes in off of a second place finish and finished in front of Buddy Light last race, and second to Bet on Brett, St. Lad's Flirt. That was a nice turnaround because had a poor start the start before it. But that last one was the second start after being off due to sickness. So St. Lad's Flirt is a veteran that certainly you could flirt with the idea of using this one on the top 3. Field of 5, 8-1. Number 2, Bet on Brett. My top choice is 3-5. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Buddy Light on the inside with Bet on Brett. In the center, St. Lad's Flirt. To the outside, Yankee Up and Vicious Aloysius. Field of 5, 10th dash. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Field of 5 for the 10th race. They're at the start of the rough, and St. Lad's Flirt leaves out with Vicious Aloysius, and down to the inside is Bet on Brett. Those the first 3 to drive out, but Bet on Brett has inside advantage and is going to press on through and take the lead. St. Lad's Flirt is racing second, then Vicious Aloysius and Buddy Light, and Yankee Up is racing position 5th. Bet on Brett leads it 1-2 on the board, has a lead of a couple of lengths over St. Lad's Flirt, and Vicious Aloysius is racing 3rd. Then about 4 lengths back, Buddy Light is fourth, and Yankee Up is trailing the field. 28 and 1's the opening quarter. Bet on Brett. Travis Henry leads, and St. Lad's Fleur and Eddie Hensley is second. Vicious Aloysius, 3 1/4 off the lead, racing third for Sammy Filion. Then it's a gap of 3 or 4. Buddy Light and Brett McDonald, and now Yankee Up and Scotty Coulter has moved to the outside and has moved up one spot. Is now Buddy Light is trailing the field. Bet on Brett leads on past the half. Halftime 58 and 3, 30 and 2, second panel breather. It's Bet on Brett. St. Lad's Fleur is racing position second. Vicious Aloysius third to the inside is about 3 1/4 from the front. Yankee Up is racing fourth, and then it is Buddy Light who's getting submerging but dropping back and out of it. It is Bet on Brett still with the lead, but here comes Vicious Aloysius now. Vicious Aloysius is bursting onto the scene against Bet on Brett. Bet on Brett now will get submerging to try to fend off Vicious Aloysius as they stride together. And Yankee Up is moving up and is out 3 wide. Vicious Aloysius taking the lead from Bet on Brett. And then Yankee Up is third and closing ground, and St. Lad's Flirt fourth. 3/4, 1:28 and 4. Yankee Up is closing hard. Vicious Aloysius, Bet on Brett is game, and now to make it a foursome, St. Lad's Flirt up the inside. Yankee Up as they come to the finish. Yankee Up is got the win. Yankee Up, St. Lad's Fleur. That was Bet on Brett and Vicious Aloysius. Yankee Up, 2 minutes and 2/5 scores in the 10th race. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10, 5 Yankee Up, the driving double for the 10 Tornado, Scotty Coulter. Yankee Up's a 9-year-old Vertical Horizon bay gelding owned by Yannick Marquis and Maxime Gagnon, Carl Gagnon. Gerard Demers is the trainer. 22nd win lifetime for Yankee Up. The 10th race payouts: 5 Yankee Up, 1750, 850, 250, 3 St. Lad's Flirt, 590, 280, and 2 Bet on Brett, 210. $2 exactor, 65.50. Dollar try, 61.85. Double, 46.90. Dollar win for 1400, 60.40. Dollar pick 5, 7,000. 344.85. Note that 20-cent pick 5 was 1400, 68.97. And a dollar high 5, 258.65. The 10th race order finish from the top: 5, 3, 2, scratch 1, 4, double scratch. Once again, top down: 5, 3, 2, scratch 1, 4, double scratch. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Our next live racing event is on Thursday with a post time of 6:35 p.m. But before that, tomorrow night, the Buffalo Bills and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Go Bills! Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.